What's up, stream? What's up? Yeah, what's up, Prime? What's up, B-Lamb?
Let's go.
Damn it. Yeah, well, I think of it, good luck, Borg. Ah, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I really didn't expect us to beat France. I mean, I don't think our team is like that good, but at least some first seeds could have been like possible to upset. But France was like, nah. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't impossible, of course, but the likelihood of pulling off that upset was so small. Yeah, thank you for the good luck, Ivy. I mean, if it's a tie in the bracket, they play 2 times 15 minutes, and if it's still a tie, penalty shootout. Yeah, what's up, Rain? Is that a new username, Rain? Yeah, because one team needs to advance Borg, so they have to like wrap it up, you know, that same day. What's up, Darby? I see, right? Yeah, I figured it was, you know, Just a change of name, but wanted to make sure. Sweden lost, but I mean, it's okay. I mean, France is arguably the best team in the world. At least one of the few with an argument for it, so... I would have been beyond surprised if we actually won. I mean, if I get to decide, I would, yeah, pick France. Both for, actually, like for who I think will win is Argentina, but I would rather France win. What other team would I say is up there with France? Probably like Argentina and Spain. Wait, what do you mean for the last time, Darby? That sounds pretty sad. Moving to another state. I see, I see. But I mean, it wouldn't have to be like last time though, right? I mean, obviously if they move far away, it wouldn't be as often, but... I don't know, it just sounded so final when you said that. I mean, I know if like some great friends of mine moved to another state, or like another country than for us, like... I'd still try to see them at times, if they're close friends. Ah, damn it. Too low. I mean, that's good to hear. Yeah, hopefully 100% soon though. I see, I see. Yeah, hopefully some good sleep tonight and you feel fully back to normal. I've never heard anyone phrase it like that, Borg, but fair enough, I suppose. Yeah, true, Borg. I mean, sometimes it's just hard to go to sleep if you don't feel like that tired, and then easy to just stay awake for too long. I mean, at times it feels like my internal sleep clock or whatever, like, it's not based on 24 hours. It almost feels like a little bit longer, so it's very easy for it to, like, gradually shift and get later and later. Yeah, I mean, it's almost like if a day was like 26 or 28 hours, that would be like fitting better. That's basically how it feels for me. Yo, Coconut Rider, thanks so much for the 13 months. I really appreciate that. How are you doing today, Coconut? Ah, nice, nice. Hope you have a tasty breakfast. Oops. One sec. Nah. Almost. Yeah, I think I saw that they were only gonna do like digital sales for PlayStation in the future. That sounds pretty damn bad. And hopefully it backfires to the point where they reverse that decision. Yeah. I mean, I'm not trying to say that one person can, like, make for a difference here. Like, it's up to, like, one person. But, like, if consumers overall, like, let's say PlayStation sell, like, 30% less games due to the change, then they will reverse it. So, essentially, if the customers are truly very against it, they wouldn't really have much of a choice but to reverse it. But if the customers are okay with it, then they are gonna keep having it. The simple answer is money, Darby. It's not really that much more complicated. It's cheaper to have it digital. Yeah, what's up, Santa? Thank you for the good luck. Good to see you. I mean, maybe. I've never tested it myself, Prime, so it's hard for me to say. But I feel like I've heard people use it for Bowser throws at the very least. But I don't really know if people tend to use it for, like, the regular gameplay, so to speak. Time will tell. Just because Sony's trying to move in that direction doesn't mean everyone else necessarily will follow suit. And again, like if the customers are truly against it and their sales go far down, then they absolutely might reverse the decision. Because I mean that's what it comes down to. If enough people don't support it, then they would have to like reconsider. But if people support it to the same amount or very similar, then why would they go back, right? Yo, thank you for the good luck, Hope. Not too bad, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people don't want that to happen. But yeah, the question is if enough people don't want it to happen, and if enough people are willing to take a stand against it. Yeah, thank you for that. Good luck, flashlight. Oops. I mean, I just feel like it's overall an advantage to have physical. If you, for whatever reason, want to, like, sell the game in the future, I mean, having an actual physical copy, obviously, a big advantage. I mean, I had bought some games digital on Switch due to being able to stream it immediately. But I don't like buying digital, but I have done it a couple times from a necessity point of view. But if I didn't stream, I would never buy digital personally. Yeah, I mean, most likely it's just a matter of time, but I still think, like, theoretically, like, if humanity as a whole decided that they refused to go that path, then the companies wouldn't really have a choice. It's a difference when it comes to, like, necessities. Like, let's say something like food, right? Even if you skip out on, like, you know, snacks or junk food, food is still, like, a necessity, right? But stuff like entertainment, if sales truly went down a massive amount because overall people decided we don't want it to go this path, I mean, the companies would, you know, not really have too much of a choice. The issue is just, like, to get, like, a lot of people to, you know, act like that. I mean, partially because some people really don't care. I mean, some people always buy digital and they don't see it as a disadvantage. Or at least that physical copies are not enough of an advantage. But yeah, theoretically speaking, if, let's say, 80% of the people that buy video games would be like, nope, I'm out until they do physical. I mean, their profits would go down so much that they would have to, you know, reverse the decision. So essentially, technically, like, you know, we as humans, we collectively decide. Yeah, I agree, Borg. I agree. I'm just saying, like, theoretically, like, if enough people didn't want it to happen, it wouldn't happen. Come on, dude. Fuck. Yikes. I don't really keep up with Melee whatsoever, Kyle, so I'm probably not the right person to ask. But yeah, with that said, like, I absolutely believe she's still a good character, but you would have quite a few characters above her on the list. Even if that were to be true, Kyle, it would be at such a high level that it would only impact, like, the very, very, very top. But I don't think it would go that far. But yeah. I haven't kept up with, like, the North American scene in forever. It's okay. I mean, I stepped away from competing because I wanted to. Oops. Yo, thank you for that. Good luck, Homestar. Appreciate it. Yeah, let's see how it goes today. I don't really have too high expectations today, but I'll try for a little bit at least.
Let's go. Go.
Yo, thank you for the good luck, Jabes. It's okay. It's okay. If it was like a super tight game or against a very winnable opponent, it would feel worse. I really thought we had like no chance going into the game. It's okay. Oops. Yeah, I think that disallowed goal from Germany was very, very soft. But yeah, even if Germany would have won, they would have been up against France the next round, and it probably would have been exit there instead if they won. Obviously not guaranteed, but they would have had to step it up big, big time, most likely. I wonder if they were gonna try to go for Klopp as the next manager. I don't understand, like, how he's still starting. I mean, he obviously is like an all-time great, and I mean, some people rate him as the best goalkeeper ever, but I mean, he's like, what, 40 something now? I think they must have some goalkeeper in Germany that's better, right? Yeah, that too, that too. Yeah, I didn't see the Belgium-Senegal game, but Belgium seems like they're very beatable this tournament again. So, yeah, the US very well could take that game. Ah, come on. Oh my god. Come on. I'm most likely gonna go to one of my sister's place on Saturday for a couple hours. Outside of that, no plans for the weekend, really. I mean, I know 4th of July is coming up. So, I suppose you have some plans for that, Homestar? Oh, turning 30 on the 5th. Fuck yeah. Happy birthday in advance. Yeah, I can't imagine it's more than one game, Jabes. I only saw a picture, not like the actual like clip. But yeah, I can't imagine it's more than being suspended against Belgium. Yo, Jabes, thank you for the $50 donation. More love on the 16-star goal. Fuck yeah, thank you, Jabes. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'll post it on in both chats if someone else wants to join in. Thank you so much, Jabes. Yeah, the humongous 50. I'm kind of curious what placement on the leaderboard would be the bare minimum for a 1x right now. Let me check. There are 41 players that have a sub 1520. So it will be bare minimum 42nd place. But yeah, it's like super grouped up. Like 1, 2, 3, 4 players have a 1519. That's like crazy part in 16. Like if you beat your PB by like 2-3 seconds, you could jump like 10+ placements sometimes. Oh, in 16? Yeah, that might be true, actually. I mean, I guess Pipizarro got a PB 11 days ago, but I guess it was small enough that Pipizarro was already ahead. Yeah, I heard Karen got a 46. Like, I saw the tweet. 46.52, I believe. And honestly, it was not by any, like, crazy Fire Sea exit or Wet Dry World exit, or... But it was, like, mainly a clean tippy, I think. Wait, what is Karen's, yeah, I don't remember what Karen's Twitter tag is right now. But yeah, it mainly seems like, yeah, like, I think it was HMC as well. Like, HMC to the end was overall very clean. I think it was like a little bit of time lost in bits, but nothing bad. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if he plans on doing occasional 70 still, but if he does, I wonder if he's gonna keep doing that route or just do the faster route now. Because now the time is, like, good enough where it probably would be kind of silly to keep doing this route. Yeah, I'll mainly say it's like TTM forward is very good. Like, even the THI exit is very... Like, it's pretty iffy. But yeah, TTM onwards are all strong splits. I guess the weakest split from TTM onwards is bits, which was 5 seconds lost. But yeah, TTM is good, SL is good, HMC is good, Rain Bright is good, TTC is good. Honestly, it's not like the THI or Wet Dry World are bad either. I mean, they're a gold for Wet Dry World, even though it's a very unoptimized gold. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, some days they may want to, like, play more and do runs, but not enough time for 120. I think I read some time ago that Karen said he wants to get a 46 as well as a 14. Yeah, I did take up the tweet. If this is like the 70 PB, I did take it up after you mentioned the Twitter handle or the start of it.
Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, I know Karen has very unoptimized golds in 70, but still 21 seconds off some of best is pretty crazy. Again, like, obviously very unoptimized golds, but still. What type of run did he have? Yeah, my sleep has been pretty weird since the Sweden game. I mean, I woke up late yesterday, but I was still so tired, so I fell asleep at like 9 p.m. And then I woke up at like 2 a.m. Then I was awake for like 7 hours or so. And then I went back to sleep another like 4 or 5 hours. So now I feel kinda iffy. Oh, died to carpetless, but slight PB pace to that point. Damn. Damn. Does Cheese have a 101? Or was that his best uptime? I imagine he probably have gotten a very high 101, but I'm not sure. That's a shame. I mean, that sounds like he is world record capable then, at least. Which is really cool. Considering it's been a very long time now since Cheese held the 120 record. It would actually be a cool storyline if he gets it back. Just like as a reference point, when you say it was world record pace to Wilco clip, what does that mean? Because for some people, theoretically speaking, if it was 1 second below world record on best possible time, some people would call it world record pace. I personally wouldn't, but I know a lot of people do. So it would be hard to say like an exact point, but like, I mean, assuming no one, like the player doesn't have like humongous goal potential, you know, in some of the remaining splits, like, I don't know. I probably take into like a great Tippy into account, but no one is gonna play like, you know, losing 0 seconds in all of Tippy, like in 120. So it's hard to say exactly. It's just like when I see people say it's world record pace, it's like, yeah, you can lose. Okay, if she said it was, then yeah, it probably was. Yeah, it's just like I've seen people like measure that completely different. Yeah, which will make it a bit tough because it's pretty player-to-player dependent. But like hypothetically, if I went upstairs in 70 and best possible time was like 46.59, I wouldn't call that a 46 pace. Like leaving Fire Sea, but some people would refer to it as 46 pace.
Let's go.
Oh, come on. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. I mean, I guess it makes sense, like, for the PB he did get without moving reds, like, he has a pretty big pace still. Yeah, I hope we get to see the Ikari 14 soon too. Then maybe we get to see some 70 or 120 from Hickory again as well. Yo, Beeb, thank for the 62 months. Thank for the good luck. Do you have any fun 4th of July plans, Beeb? Slip had a 957.7 HM6 yesterday. Fuck yeah. I've seen some of Sandry's pacer, like that he has tweeted out, but I don't think Slip really uses Twitter. Yeah, I haven't really caught much runs from him lately. I mean, part of it is like my sleep schedule has been pretty messed up for some time. Hopefully back to normal soon enough again. And thank you for the good luck, Lunatic. Yeah, I mean historically it tends to be like he's still live when I'm live for like another hour or so, but yeah, now with my sleep schedule, it's been so bad and weird, like, yeah, he often wraps up before I start. But I do want to go back to like starting around 1 PM local time here. Yeah, soon enough, I guess. Soon enough, I guess. Come on, dude. Dude, fuck. Alright, I'll be back in a couple minutes, chat. I'm gonna go and grab some more water, go to the restroom as well. Once I'm back, 100 coin practice, and then afterwards runs. So yeah, give me 5 minutes or so. As a reminder, today is final day to reach our Rivals goal. If we have any Rivals fans in chat that want to see us stream it at some point this week. But yeah, I'll be back in a couple minutes, then 100 coin plus runs. Alright. We are back. Thank you, Santa. Yo, what's up, Matthew? Then you should have it as a notification on stream. Maybe that will inspire you to get that fat PB. Nah, on a serious note, hope you're doing well. Fuck yeah, good shit. Yeah, for me, unfortunately, I have thrown away a bunch of golds on like the final star in many splits now. But yeah, hopefully soon enough. Damn, let's go. And what's up, Rivers? Okay. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. You gonna do any runs today, Matthew? I see, I see. Hope it gets better soon. Let's do some runs. I probably won't do too much today since I'm really tired, but at least a little bit of runs. Yeah, I saw Sweden's match. I went to a bigger viewing party area in the city.
Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's some pretty good ones. Good shit.
Here we go! Let's go!
Huh? How's that not a jump dive? Strange.
Here we go!
Strange, strange, strange.
해고.
Come on. Come on.
해고. It's me, Mario.
Sorry, KD. Sorry.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Probably Sunshine, but oops. I would say casually the only 3D Mario I really liked was this one. I do like Sunshine more now through speedrunning. Not that I've been speedrunning it myself, but watching people speedrun it. But casually playing Sunshine as a kid, it never appealed to me that much. I can't really say I remember exactly why. But yeah, casually I tend to enjoy 2D Marios more than 3D. This game being the exception.
해고.
Dude, I can't even roll that. What the hell? I don't know. Maybe my buttons are getting weird. I don't know.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, absolutely.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go! Here we go! Let's go!
Oh my god, come on. Fucking damn
Here
it.
we go! Let's go!
Yeah, I do, Falco. I do. Alright, 0 out of 4.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Lovely start, lovely start.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Not a good cow, but we just started with the runs, to be fair, but yeah. Not too good, but we'll do at least some runs, but very tired today, so we'll see how much I do today. Tired and not the most motivated, but I'll try. Did you end up going to the US game last night, or did you get to sell those tickets?
Let's go! Here we go!
Ah, I see, cow. I mean, at least you gave it a chance, and now you got to experience the game live, so I mean, that must still have been very cool. Not really RS. I'm pretty bad in that area overall. I think long jump Canalus is about 0.7 or so faster than Salt. I don't remember exactly, but it's less than a second for sure. I think it's about 0.7. I see, Cow, I see. And yeah, I said RS that, not really. I'm pretty bad when it comes to that area overall.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
Zero times on warm up, immediately in runs. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Ah, that'll be cool, Cow. Yeah, who knows? If Sweden does make that World Cup, maybe, but we'll see. It's obviously a long time. But maybe.
Let's go!
Oh my god, I can't roll out. What the fuck?
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Here we go! Let's go!
I will say Portugal, Cow, but I think regardless of who wins between Portugal and Croatia, that they are going out in the round after versus Spain. But I don't think Portugal or Croatia have looked good at all. I haven't seen all their games, but I think I've seen 2 games from each one of them. And I don't think they looked good in either of those 4 games combined. Now, to be fair, like I think I've seen 2 of Spain's games as well, and they also haven't looked too good. But I do believe they will still win. What's your take, Cow?
Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
I see. Yeah, I mean, there still are some countries I haven't really caught games from yet, but of the ones I have watched, I would say the main ones that have been, like, impressive is France and Argentina.
Let's go! Here we go!
And I mean, at least to quarterfinals, Argentina have like a super favorable path.
Let's go! Here we go! 해고! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, what's up, Chacho? I mean, I do like Norway, Cow. I mean, I've been to Norway many times, and I do think it's a great country and tons of, you know, nice people. But I feel like as a Swede, we would never hear the end of it if they do too good. So, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They would just be too annoying about it. They would just be too annoying about it. Yeah, I mean, they're doing better than us in football right now, but I mean, historically, Norway has maybe never been better than us. Compared, like right now, they are. But outside of that, I'm not really sure if it's been any time period they have been. And it's already getting stale. No, Norway.
해고!
Yeah, I mean, like, historically, like, I think this might be the only time period Norway has been better than Sweden. And we've already heard enough shit talk. So, if they do too good in the World Cup, we're never gonna hear the end of it. So, I'm sorry. I can't hope they are doing too good. I mean, it would be... I mean, of course I can't speak for every Swede or every Norwegian, but I feel like on average, if Sweden did very good, they would never, like, even really consider taunting Norway about it, but they absolutely would taunt us so much in comparison. I think the beef is more from Norway's side, rather than our side. At the very least, when it comes to football. Yeah, I think that is what it comes down to, Brogren. I mean, I would say like the rivalry of Sweden and Denmark in football historically, and Sweden and Finland in hockey. Historically, it's been more even, right? But Sweden and Norway in football have never really been like too close or too much of an actual rivalry. Yo, thank you for that. Good luck, Lunas. Yeah, for me it is Santa. For me it is.
Here we go! Here we go!
I think it's been pretty fun to follow Checho. Yeah, I think, I mean, I said like a year ago or something like that, when I was asked initially, I said Spain. But right now I do think Argentina and France are looking stronger. But yeah, out of those three teams, I would rather France win. Oops.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! 해고. 해고.
Well, still a 1x at least.
해고. Here we go. 해고.
Pretty slow one, but at least we made it.
Here we go.
Yeah, no idea, cow. I feel like that strat has been around forever, so I'm not sure.
해고.
Oops. Yeah, I should not have. When I messed up the initial movement, I should not have gone here. I should have just taken the big bully instead. That was stupid by me. Because obviously the small bully's position were going to be much more impacted by being late. Yeah, I don't like how many rollouts I missed today. That's concerning.
해고.
I don't know if it's just me playing bad, but, or if it's something bigger at play.
Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고.
Yeah, true, Chacho. But Nico Williams, he's injured, right? Because I do remember at the Euros, when Spain won, that he was having some very good performances as well. Yeah, what's up, Marita?
해고.
Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, let's see how it goes today.
Go.
Ah, really? Alright. More or less GG's. That's a very rare mistake. Yeah, there's like what, 8.5 seconds or something? 9 maybe? It's not GG's, but it's like, it's bad now. It's bad now.
Go. Here we go.
Yeah, 8.8. Such. Sure. Yeah, what's up, guy? Wait, really? That wasn't enough? What the fuck? I'm surprised I didn't make that. Whatever. Braun was pretty shit at that point, but... surprised.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go. Here we go. Go.
One bad. Thank you so much for the 4 months with Prime. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Putting us one closer to the Rivals goal. Today is final day, chat. Final day if we have any Rivals fans in the stream. Yeah, goal has been up for, I believe, 4, maybe 5 streams. So yeah, today will be final day. Looking a little bit rough right now, but you never know.
Here we go! 해고! It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
Oh no, it's Rivals 2, platform fighter. You could say it's Smash inspired. Yeah, maybe I should have been more clear in the command, but I figured most people would assume it's Rivals 2, or Rivals of Ether, since, you know, our history in Smash.
해고!
Yo, folks, thank you for the 51 months, appreciate it. How we doing? And with that one, only one sub away from Hype Train as well. Yeah, my main in Rivals is Setter.
Here we go!
Yeah, I'm a Setter main. Lion King.
해고! Here we go!
Will Gift 5 if I hit the next salt? Oh shit, this salt better fucking work. This salt better fucking work. Yeah, Mario, if it was one time to cooperate, this would be the time. Do it, Mario. Do it.
해고.
No! I jumped too late.
Here we go.
Yeah, Mario being mean, as usual.
I can do it. I am.
Yo, thank you so much for the 5-pack, folks.
해고.
Appreciate it.
Here we go.
Yeah, thank you so much, folks. Appreciate that. Let's go. 5 closer to rivals, chat. We can do it. I believe. I believe. Yeah, rivals would be either on Saturday or Sunday if the goal is reached. One of the two.
해고.
Yeah, what's up, McDonald's? Oops.
Here we go. Here we go.
I mean, when I was asked, I believe over a year ago, I did say Spain at the time, so it feels kind of lame to swap that prediction.
해고.
I do think currently how things have been looking, I would say either Argentina or France, or more likely. But yeah, I'm not gonna change my prediction since that's what I said at the time. But that was like, yeah, before seeing any games or what is it called? Like the pools, like the potential brackets and stuff.
해고. Here we go.
They are already out. They are already out. But outside of Sweden, I normally tend to say any of Germany, France, and Netherlands. But I mean, yeah, Germany and Netherlands are out already. So, I guess France.
Here we go.
I do like Norway as a country, and I've been there many times, and a lot of the people there that I know. But as a Swede, you would never ever hear the end of it if they actually did super good. Oh shit, 2 in a row? 2 Bowser dances in a row. So yeah, that's the issue, guy. I do like Norway. But, I mean, already, them going into the World Cup was already, like, trying to taunt Sweden way too much. It's like, yeah, you are better right now. For, like, the first time in, like, 100+ years. Essentially. And it's already getting stale. I've been watching a decent amount, Colin. Nah, I would not say that at all. I would not say that at all. As I did say, I do like Norway overall, but that doesn't mean I want to see them win the World Cup. Yeah, I mean, I've probably been to Norway like 20 times. Something like that. Maybe more even.
Go. Here we go.
I mean, honestly, for the most part, it is very similar to Smash.
Go.
Like, it shares a lot of similarities with Melee. It's obviously not the same game, but a lot of the stuff transfer. But, like, have you played it at all, TK? If not, I do recommend it. Yeah, I mean, it's a completely different cast. Completely different cast, but it's a fairly small cast. So it's not like a shit ton of matchups to learn. I don't remember how many characters there are now, but like 15-ish maybe? Yeah, I think it's like 16, 17 characters, something like that.
Here we go.
I see. I did play it quite a lot the first month and a half when the game came out. Then I didn't play at all for like a year, a little bit more. Then we streamed it a little bit, and we participated in the Twitch Rivals event. I think that was back in like January or something. February maybe. And since then I haven't played. But if our sub goal is reached, we will stream it on Saturday or Sunday.
Go. Here we go.
Oh wait, I had one more star to grab. Fuck. whatever. It wasn't a very good run, but still annoying.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, it was pretty silly. Pretty silly, but yeah, fully my own fault. I mean, you can modify it to however you want, TK. So you could have, like, let's say you play with a GameCube controller, you could just put it exactly the same as you would have in Smash. So it's not like a set controller layout that you have to use. You can change it however you want.
Here we go.
I think you can toggle jump to more than one button, but I might misremember. But I think you can toggle it to more than one button. But yeah, don't quote me on that. Don't quote me on that. It's been quite some time since I played.
Here we go. Here we go. Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go. Go.
Oh my god, dude. Turned just too early. Fuck.
It's me, Mario.
2 resets on 100 coin today.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle, I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, what's up, Neon? Good to see you. I mean, I think our World Cup performance was fine, all things considered. I mean, I think us even making it to the World Cup, considering our qualifiers, was already like a victory on its own. I mean, the way Sweden played under our former coach was beyond terrible. So we got a new coach, and we managed to beat both Ukraine and Poland to make it. So that was already a victory on its own. Then, obviously, we destroyed Tunisia, so that's pretty nice. We did get destroyed by the Netherlands, that was bad. Then we had a very respectable game against Japan, which, honestly, they are good. So, getting a draw there, not bad. And then against France, like, it's arguably the best team in the world. I think all in all, like, I think we did fine. If we did manage to get, like, a more beatable opponent in the brackets, maybe we could have advanced one more round. But, yeah, considering our pool and then brackets, like, yeah. Like, even if we did beat Japan in that final game, we would have had Brazil, and I really don't think we would have won that either. Wait, did you actually see it, like, in person, Neon? Oh, a watch party, I see. I didn't watch that game, but was it like even at all, or how was the game? Not even at all, I see. That's a shame. Oops.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Yeah, I think for today, like, the first game starts in like 25 minutes. I'm probably just gonna have that up in the background. And then the second game, Portugal-Croatia, I might watch that live. Thank you, Santa.
It's me,
I hate when the timer does that.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. Here we go.
We had one good run into Triple D. Then I missed Chip Clip. And then it was like acceptable but pretty bad after that. And then I barely missed the cycle in Fire Sea somehow. But yeah, outside of that, nothing. But I've done runs for like an hour, maybe a little bit more, so not too bad. Considering, yeah, I'm really tired today, so I didn't really expect much at all. But yeah, it was pretty good out of LLL. I think it was 2042, so about -6. And that was after LLL losing like 4 or 5. I can't believe that's not a long jump.
Let's go.
All right.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I mean, maybe that's what would make you a great speedrunner.
Let's go.
I don't follow that game at all, so I can't really say I know. But maybe, I suppose.
Go.
Oops. Too early. Too early. Yo, thank you, Panful.
Here we go. Go.
Nice, nice. Nice, nice.
Go. Here we go.
Yo, what's up, Vortex?
Go.
Please hurry up. Thank God. Ah, nice, nice. Yeah, that game starts very soon, so I'm probably just gonna have it up in the background. And then probably more actively watch the Portugal-Croatia game later.
Here we go. Here we go. Go. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고.
Fucking damn it, dude. Hate when that happens.
Here we go.
Shit run now.
Here we go. Here we go.
Ah shit, I lost my grip. Sad.
Here we go.
Sorry, Santa. Sorry. Yeah, I didn't watch the game, Vortex, but I heard that too. Yeah, they were like down by 2 and it was like, what, 30 minutes left? 35? But I mean, they came back and won. I didn't see that game, but it sounds like overall Belgium was not looking too impressive. And based on what I saw in the group phase, which was not too much from Belgium, but a bit, and yeah, they didn't really look that good either.
Here we go. 해고.
Fuck that spindrift, dude. I need to do a better job ending up more to the left, but that spindrift so often just ends up in the hardest spot for us. But yeah, I do need to do a better job myself.
Dear Mario,
Still annoying though.
I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Here we go!
Yeah, I saw that, Joe. And they have Belgium next, which is very beatable. The US got a very, very favorable bracket, so this is the chance. I do think quarters will be very hard, most likely, if they do make it there, assuming Spain gets there too. But I mean, up to the quarterfinals, like, super winnable. Oops. Oh my god.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I've only seen picture of the red card from yesterday, Hoke, while I saw the messy one live. So I don't want to say too much, because sometimes when people like just show one picture, they don't show all of it, right? And I didn't catch the game live. I mean, I'm not sure if Vortex is still around, but I know Vortex watches a bit of football in general, so maybe he could give you an answer.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
Yeah, that is a big part of sports and like referees in general. That it's very inconsistent. Yeah, what's up, Jason?
Here we go!
Yeah, I still didn't get paid either for my sponsorships. It's getting very annoying at this point. I mean, I did get paid for the first few, but not for the last few. And it's been a long time now.
Go!
Feels bad.
Here we go!
Yeah, I think I got like paid for 4 of them, and haven't been paid for 4.
Go! It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Yeah, I was supposed to be paid out on June 2nd, 20, as well as 2 on the 22nd.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
And yeah, none of them have paid out.
Go!
Not likely, Neon. Not likely. Not for scoring twice. Maybe like 2 goal contributions, but even that, maybe not too likely.
Go.
How, like, what year were you born? Skokiar? I'm not sure how to pronounce that name. But, like, do you remember watching the World Cup in 06 when you guys won? But yeah, it's crazy that Italy haven't made the World Cup in the last 3 attempts. I mean, I know Sweden was responsible for the first one of those 3.
Here we go.
Okay, but you do remember it at least. Yeah, it's just crazy because like there are people now in like their 20s that won't have any memory of that happening.
Go.
Yeah, I hope you guys make it back next time.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I see, Neon. I almost saw nothing from that World Cup in 2014. I was in the US that whole summer. I had recently been coming back to Melee at the time, so yeah, it really wasn't like pretty much any... Like, it's the... Yes, I would say it's the tournament I saw the least from since I started following. Yeah, I saw essentially nothing.
Go.
Come on, dude.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Nah, they haven't been anywhere near as good, but it's not been all shit, Neon. But yeah, they haven't been anywhere near as good overall. But I mean, I think part of it is just like, yeah, not playing as much, and yeah, losing some momentum, I guess. But yeah, I haven't streamed as much in the past, like, week and a half, 2 weeks.
Let's go.
Fun.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. You mean like the penalty spot area? I honestly think when players do that, the referee should like at least give a yellow card. I mean, I guess technically they already should, but I feel like that's not actually what happens most of the time.
Let's go.
Yeah, I think like a lot of those like sabotages should just give a yellow card. Like trying to essentially destroy the penalty spot. When the referee very clearly have like, you know, whistled to stop the game, and a player is like knocking away the ball to like minimize like the potential counterattack. Or like players like standing in the way blocking so they can't like take the free kick early. Stuff like that. All of that should be yellow card. In my book. And yeah, this is not pointed towards any specific like country or player. I just think like no matter the player, no matter the country, or club for that matter, yeah, all these type of like things should be a yellow card. I will say though, one thing that actually has been very good during this World Cup is that you guys know like how a lot of the times the players try to like fake an injury and like staff is getting in and they are trying to waste as much time as possible. Now if it's like, if you don't receive a card and you call in staff, then you have to like essentially like stay off the field for I think like a minute plus. And whoa, all of a sudden, staff is essentially never needed. Like, who could have guessed?
Here we go.
I mean, sure, it is possible, of course, that you do get like an unfortunate situation, the other team don't get a card and you actually need medical staff. Yes, it does happen, but relatively speaking, it's gonna be so few times in comparison. Like, I feel like I almost never see medical staff join the games. I mean, if I were to guess, they're probably down by like 90%. So I would say that that's probably my favorite thing of this World Cup so far. Like, fuck the hydration breaks, but that change is for the best. Really? Wait, I'm not sure if I understand it correctly, Hoke, but I mean, players do actually get injured from time to time. It's not that rare. But the faking is, like, extremely common, of course. Nah, I mean, not entirely plural, because if you do need medical staff and they didn't get a card on their team, you would have to be outside of the game for a bit of time.
Here we go.
Yeah, when we played against... I think when Sweden played against Japan, one of our players actually got injured, and he got, like, swapped with a different player, and he didn't even play against France. Like, he was out. He was out. So, I mean, I wouldn't say it's like that rare that football players get injured. It's just like unfortunate that in those situations when it actually is real, if the opponent didn't get a card, then yeah, you have to play with a disadvantage for a short amount of time. But yeah, it's an unfortunate necessary evil at this point.
Let's go.
Yeah. No, like, honestly, like, football has been, like, a major issue for a long time. I do think at least that change have helped quite a lot.
Let's go.
Yeah. I mean, I personally think, like, at least probably, like, imagine if it was a part of the referee's job to go over the game afterwards, and any 100% clear-cut faking gets you, like, suspended for a game. At that point, you wouldn't have any, like, faking or diving any longer. Sure, you could argue it could happen in the final because the tournament is already over afterwards, right? But you absolutely would change the culture of, like, essentially trying to cheat over and over and over. Yeah, or who knows? Maybe in the future we have robots that can perfectly determine every call every single time in real time. Then no one needs to complain about referees ever again.
Here we go.
Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly. truly Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I mean, maybe plural. Just hypothetically, I would prefer it for sure. It just gets so stale that referee decisions is like the topic after every single game. Every single game that's at least like somewhat close. Nah, I'm not video. I still essentially always have one cup. Yeah, because you always have like so many times there's like referees are like biased or things are rigged or everything is unfair. If it was hypothetically a way to get every referee decision correct immediately in real time, I'll be happy about it. God damn, it's pouring down here. Yeah, folks, the legend with the gift subs pushed us 5 closer to the rivals' goal, which is final day to reach said goal. If we have any rivals fans, return of the setter.
Here we go!
Yeah, I mean, if it's what the chat wants, a video. If it is what the chat wants.
Here we go! Go.
Dude. Come on.
Here we go. Go.
Or don't, or don't.
Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Ah, thank you, plural. I mean, maybe. Obviously, it wouldn't be allowed to restream matches, but I think it would be fun, hypothetically speaking. Yeah, I think you need some like special permission to be able to stream World Cup games. I think it's alright, Dorby. Yeah, because generally speaking, like a lot of like times sports are on like various pay channels. Yeah, I know, plural. I just feel like it wouldn't be as fun that way, but yeah, you could do it that way if you want to.
해고. It's me, Mario.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing they could do about if someone like watched the game and they just talk about the game, but they don't show any of it.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
It'll also be weird though, because like everyone's broadcast is not always gonna be synced. Like it's common that someone's broadcast is like a few seconds ahead or behind. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I just mean like if I'm watching it on my PC and you're watching it on your PC, Baston, it's not necessarily gonna be like synced up. And I suppose maybe if you're watching on TV compared to the PC, maybe it's like on average a slight difference on that too.
Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
I see, Baston. Yeah, I know like it plays across the street from where I live. When we're watching this must have been the Euros in 2021. Yeah, that Euros. So it was like, I think it was me, Android, Mjod, and Solar. We were watching a game, and so basically like the curtains were like open, and the place across the street, they got to see the goal a couple seconds before we did. I think it was like 2-2 against Poland, and we scored in like extra time. This was yeah in the group phase, but the window was closed, so we didn't hear that people screamed. But yeah, they got the, like they had the broadcast a couple seconds ahead of us, and Leah saw it like because she was like entering the room. She wasn't like really watching the game at that time. So she saw across the street that the people celebrated, but we didn't notice it. And then like 5 seconds later, we celebrated the goal ourselves. And after that, I was like, nope. If I'm watching a game, I'm, you know, covering the windows. But now it's a different place there. It's not the same place now. So they don't broadcast any football. No, it wasn't like a fake goal, but it was like across the street, they were also sending the game, or showing the game, and they were like a couple seconds ahead of us. Oh, I see, Baston, I see. But yeah, we didn't actually get spoiled. I mean, Leah technically did, but she wasn't watching that particular game.
Mario.
And the rest of us that were actually watching, we didn't notice.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Alright, I'm gonna do some more round and a short break. Yeah, they do have so many massive stadiums. Nah, we have never won the Euros, cow. We have never made the finals at the Euros either. We made the semi-finals when we hosted the Euros in '92.
Dear Mario, please come to the
I don't know if we have any more semi-final appearance. I can't say I remember.
Peach.
But nah, our overall best performance at a major tournament was the finals of the World Cup in '58. And then the bronze medal in 1950 as well as 1994. But yeah, for the Euros, yeah, at least one semi-final. Yeah, I mean, it's not even hydration break. They should just call it ad break, because that is what it actually is about. At least I would, like, respect the honesty. But trying to play it off as a hydration break is just like, shut the fuck up. Yeah, it's just like American sports is like, it's so much about the ads. Oops. Fucking damn it.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, at the very least here, like, when I'm watching, like,
Yours truly, Princess
like,
Toadstool.
during the hydration break, it doesn't go to ads for me. Like, you still have, like, the commentators just talk about whatever. But it's not, like, an actual commercial break that happens. Maybe if you're watching it on the TV, because I'm pretty sure I've heard, like, they say they're going to ads. But, like, I've signed up for, like, a paid subscription service. Oh, that was close. So I can follow my club team here in Gothenburg, and then this channel also have part of the rights for the World Cup over here, and then like a free channel have also broadcasting rights. But when I watch the games on the paid one, yeah, it never actually goes to commercial during hydration breaks. But I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so you could basically say channel 1 and channel 4. Channel 1 is free, anyone can watch it on TV, or even on like the PC you could watch it for free on that channel. And then channel 4, I think if you are watching it on TV, it goes to commercial, I think. But if you watch it on PC, and you have like a paid subscription for it, then yeah, it doesn't go to ads. It's a team here in Gothenburg called Agresta. Unfortunately, my team is very bad, but it's still my team. We're currently last place in the top division. And this is the first time we are back since 09, and it's looking like we're going straight down again. It's still a lot left of the season to play, but it's looking very bad. But it's been a break now during the World Cup, but our league is starting again now in the next few days. But yeah, we played 10 games, 20 games remaining, and yeah, we're last place, and I think it's 4 points up to safe ground. So it's far from impossible, but I have a hard time to see how we're gonna survive. We have a weaker team now than last year when we played in the second division. And then obviously the overall quality is much higher of the opponents. So that's not a good combination. Dude, please, I'm begging you, Mario. I just want to get a run going. What the fuck? I'm even accepting second try, but Salt is like so bad today. Oops.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, I'm having it on right now, plural. I try to not do it too often because it can be a little bit distracting, and if a run do take off, then I will take it down. But sometimes when you're stuck in like Womp's Hell and whatnot, like... But I mean, I often have like other, like, if it's not like a game going on, like, I might have some like Mario stream in the background. Yeah, it's pretty solid. I mean, maybe Cow. Maybe. I don't know if he has any interest in football, but if he does, then probably. Yeah, what's up, Candy?
Here we go. Go. Here we go.
Oof. Yep, there it is. There it is.
Go.
Oh shit. Yeah, okay, I'll not say anything. I'll not say anything next time until I know this chat say something. Might be.
Go.
Yeah, we're gonna make it upstairs anyway, and then I won't have the game up in the background.
Go.
Yeah, true. I could have referred to something else, theoretically speaking. So, I mean, we are streaming on the YouTube side, too. Mario would make a good goalie, you think? He looks pretty damn short to be a goalkeeper.
Here we go. Here we go.
That's true. But any shot that's fairly high up and Mario wouldn't be able to reach.
Here we go.
But for shots close to the ground, yeah, maybe so.
Go.
Triple jump is gonna take way too long time. He also can't do it from stationary. Kirby would probably be a broken goalkeeper. He can just inhale.
Here we go.
His inhale is so strong that the ball just like makes it to Kirby. Impossible to score against Kirby.
Go. Here we go.
Wait, is Boo actually doing that, Candy? I suppose this is like the Wii version or Switch version then. I only have the GameCube version. Wait, he does it on the GameCube version? I can't say I remember that at all. I don't even remember you could play Boo in the GameCube version. But maybe you could. It's been a long time since I played it, to be fair. But yeah, my guess would be it's Wii, because I feel like I don't remember that you could play Boo. I really do. Damn it, dude. That's like decent exit 2. Not great, but decent. Alright. I'll be back soon, chat. I'm gonna go and grab some water, stretch my legs a little bit. But yeah, make sure to give us a follow. Don't forget your Twitch Primes if you haven't used them for the month. And as a reminder, final day to reach our rivals goal. We climbed a little bit closer today, but we'll need a strong final push if chat wants to see rivals make a reappearance. See the setter back in action. But yeah, I'll be back in a couple minutes, then at least some more runs. Alright, we're back. Yeah, I do scan.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly.
Ha ha ha, Baston. Ha ha ha. Oh, is that your favorite Pokemon, Candy? It's cute. It's cute. I've seen it before. Isn't it like Squeal or something like that? But yeah, it's cute. Oh, I see. Yeah, I do remember you actually did tell me in the past that your favorite Pokemon. Now when you mention it, I remember.
Go. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go.
Yeah, I mean, I think part of it is just like, you know, football is getting more and more global in a sense. More countries are improving, so it's not as many like teams that are just like a pushover. Yo, JQ, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate that. How was the stream? Thank you for the good luck. Welcome, Raiders. And congrats on your PB, Deku. I was lurking during the PB. Decent run upstairs, but nothing too special. Nah, my runs today have been pretty shit, but I didn't really expect too much today. I think overall, since coming back to 70 from 16, we had like, especially the first week or so, we had some really good runs, and I think 3 PB Pacers and bits pretty quickly. But then I got sick, and after that, not been as good, but trying to basically bounce back from that. But yeah, I do feel good now, so hopefully the gameplay will follow soon enough, since we did play super good before that. Thank you, Kettle. And thank you, Ike.
해고.
This trick has been annoying today.
Here we go. 해고.
I'd say our best run today was, I think it was like a
Mario.
17-18 SSL, and then it was a 2042 LLL, but then I messed up ship clip unfortunately, which is very rare for us, but it did happen that run.
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
해고.
Damn it, damn it, damn
Mario.
it.
오키도키.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go! Here we go!
Alright, Plural, take it easy. Take it easy, thanks for tuning in.
Tego!
Yo, Uncle, thank you so much for the 57 months with Prime. Appreciate it.
Here we go!
I thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing well, Uncle.
Tego!
Holy shit, dude. It just refuses to work.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Tego! Here we go!
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm like cheering for anyone now, but if I have to choose, I'll probably say France. And not because they beat us, but historically I do think they are pretty fun to watch. I do like Norway as a country, and I've been there many times, but I'm sorry. If Norway do too good, as a Swede, we would never hear the end of it. We would never hear the end of it. I mean, even Norway making it to the World Cup when it looked like we were not gonna be there, it started a lot already. And that was like, just the qualification. I don't even want to know how bad it would be if they actually have like a super good showing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I can't hope for Norway to do too good. If it was the other way around, like when Sweden historically have done pretty good at some tournaments, I don't really feel like Norwegians like hear about it in the same way. Because I mean, historically we have been a better football country. I mean, I know we have a worse team now, but historically it's pretty much always been Sweden doing better. So, I'm sorry.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have been to cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah. No, I know. I didn't watch any from that World Cup. I was only 5 years old at the time. But yeah, I did hear that was the last time Norway made it to any major tournament. But yeah, I suppose you're excited for the match versus Brazil then.
Go.
Yeah, no, I've heard about that one. I've heard about that one.
Here we go.
Yeah, I think that was like the famous group where every team ended up with 4 points. That is pretty crazy. Every team in the group having the same amount of points.
Go.
Yeah. I mean, Brazil is more beatable now than... yeah, pretty much ever before.
Here we go.
I haven't seen all their games, but I did watch their entire game versus Morocco and their entire game versus Japan. I don't think I caught anything when they played against Scotland or Haiti, but against both Morocco and Japan, they looked very beatable. I think it's like the only country that had played them at least 4 times, I think is the official stat. Don't quote me on it, but I think it was like play them at least 4 times without losing. Which I mean, of course, would be more impressive than like just 1 game.
Go.
Yeah, Sol just doesn't work today, chat. It just doesn't work.
Here we go.
I don't get it.
Go. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고.
Oops. Ah, I know side flip either. Thank you, Mario. Fucking damn it.
Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, it's basically reset worthy again.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Yo, thank you, Scam. there you have the various world records. So yeah, 46-11 for this category, but there you have the rest of the world records if you're curious too.
해고 Here we go! 해고 Here we go!
Yeah, Luigi is hella good at the game, to say the least.
해고
I had to skip that coin. We gotta pray now, chat. Gotta pray. I mean, I would say, like, if you want to, like, simplify it, I would say it's probably, like, 3 major components to be a good speedrunner, at least for this game. So you have being very fast, very consistent, and very clutch. Undeniably, I think you could say Suigi is by far the most clutch of the runners. Like, he closes out the most, like, crazy pacers. That doesn't mean he clutches it every time, but his ratio is probably, like, quite a lot higher than whoever would be second. So that's very good. In terms of speed, he is either first or second. I think him and Luigi, you could make an argument for either in terms of, like, raw speed. But he's minimum top 2, arguably first. And consistency overall, I guess you could give like a give an argument for Karen, but if Karen is first, then Suigi's second, but he's arguably first there as well. So all 3 major components, I think it's fair to say he is bare minimum top 2 in each, and undeniably first in one of them, and at least second in the other 2, arguably first in those as well. So that makes for a very strong player. That's simplifying it a bit, but just to, you know, try to give some type of, like, explanation.
해고
I can do it. I am the Swedish sniper.
Yo, Baston, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate that, Baston. Thank you. Welcome to our new members. And no, that was not my voice. I think you were trolling, but in case you were not, no. I know you like to troll a bit here and there. Nah, it's also a pretty old school smasher called Alex19. And he kind of like memed and made that type of voice, and then we decided to have that as, you know, one of our sub notifications. Yeah, he was kind of just like messing around with like some of the Europeans having a bit of an accent. But yeah, he didn't mean anything bad. He's a cool guy. He's a cool guy. Yeah, I would say something like that, Tira. Like, he's very good at closing out fantastic runs. Again, that doesn't mean, like, Suigi closes out every good run he has. That's absolutely not the case. But he's strong at closing them out. And then, since he is so consistent too, he also gets like a lot of chances to close them out. And then, since he's so fucking fast too, his pacers are also like absurdly good.
Here we go!
Yeah, like I would say like you have some runners that are extremely good at the game still, and they could like compete in one, maybe two of the categories with him. I would say the only one that realistically could compete with him in both short and long categories with current skill would be Ouija, but he doesn't really seem to have any motivation to play the game. If you mean by that he got a new world record, no, not super recently. I think he had like at least 2 world record pacers into the final level in 16 the other day though. I picked up this game in June 2020, and I'd say for the most part we've been pretty consistent at it. But it's been time periods with less for sure. Sorry about that, Tira. I know ads can be annoying. Yeah, I basically said like, yeah, pretty much what you were saying. Like, it's not like he's not getting nervous at all, but he's strong at closing out good runs. And then, since he's also very consistent, relatively speaking, he also gets more chances. But he's also better at converting the chances he creates. And then, since he's so fast as well, some of these runs are on crazy, crazy pace. Yeah, true. It's armor. True. Now, obviously shaving off that time is still like absurdly hard and no guarantee that he would, even if he like ultra try hard, or tried, you know, but like over 11k would be a big amount, you know. So yeah, I think that's pretty much a testament to that he is not really motivated. Or at least most likely. It's not like I know him personally. But for most people, 11k would be a big amount. Yo, thank you, Moth. Appreciate it. There's currently a bounty going on, so basically any person that beats any of the 5 world records gets over $11,000. I think it's 11,300 something. And Suigi himself is excluded from that. like Suigi created the bounty, and I think added 1k of his own money to the bounty, and then it was basically people could donate to add to the pot. And then at some point Suigi closed the donations for it, and it wrapped up with like a bit over $11,000. So yeah, that's what was referred to by Sell Armor. If that amount of money can't motivate Luigi to like play now, then probably nothing would. Like no outside factor. But I mean, he has been like very on and off over the years. Like it's not impossible he gets motivated on his own in the future, but yeah. I have personally never heard anyone speak badly of Suigi. I did meet him one time in person, and he seemed like a super cool guy. Not like letting the skill get to his head. Yo, Dan, thank you for the 109 months. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing good.
Here we go! Go.
Yeah, I personally think Sunshine is a really cool speed game. It would be cool to see someone like Suigi hypothetically run it, but yeah, if he doesn't really like it, would not happen, I suppose. I mean, Ouija used to run Sunshine, and had the world record during a time period at least. Yeah, but I mean, it could be worse, because Sunshine still have like 2 active runners that could get the world record, right? At least 2. Oh my god, this is so bad. Really? I don't think I've ever resetted to that. Whatever. It was very bad at that point anyway.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go for it, Tierra. Go for it. Ah, I see, Baston. I thought, what was the name of the other runner now again? That was also like well into the 112 territory. Okay, I see. But you don't think like even like on a 10 out of 10 run for himself, he could do it as of now? It's too far away.
Go. Here we go.
Yeah, it was a Anthony. Hope you're doing good.
Go. Here we go.
I see. Yeah, I haven't really caught him live doing runs at any point. So I didn't really know. But my impression was that he would be able to.
Here we go. Go.
Dude, please.
Here we go. Go. Here we go. Go.
That trick has just been a pain in the ass all day.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes new discoveries could like re-spark interest in a game or category.
Here we go. Let's go.
Yeah. How much did that end up saving in the end, bastard? I don't think I watched Sunshine before that was a thing. I think I only started watching it post.
Here we go.
Damn, yeah, that's crazy. Was it really that much?
Here we go.
Yo, holy shit, Anonymous? Anonymous with 22 gifted subs? Holy fuck. Whoever that is, thank you so much. That is super generous. Thank you so much, Anonymous. What a legend. Thank you. Yeah, someone's trying to clutch it up. Only 5 off the rivals goal now, after Anonymous going ham.
I can do it. I am the Swedish sniper.
And Lunatic, thank you so much for the 5 pack too. If we get one more person that isn't anonymous or lunatic to join in, we are gonna have the fattest hype train we have seen in a long time. Yeah, thank you so much, anonymous and lunatic. Alright, Rivals stream this week it is. As I said earlier during the stream, if it was reached today, we were gonna do it on either Saturday or Sunday. I'll keep you guys updated. Either Saturday or Sunday, that's a promise. Yeah, that's wild. Thank you so much. That is extremely generous. Okay. It's a platform fighter. It's Smash inspired, I guess you could say. Like it has quite a lot of similarities to Melee. Or Smash in general. It's not the same thing. It does have its own unique stuff. But you absolutely could say it's inspired. Yeah, it's a fun game. It's a fun game.
Go. Here we go.
Yeah, thank you so much again, Anonymous and Lunatic. I very much appreciate it.
Go.
And 2 minutes left if someone wants to start the hype train too. Any resub or 100 bits or any Twitch Prime would start a humongous train.
Here we go.
Yeah, that's understandable, Lunatic. I keep forgetting about it. I mean, I know Marvel Rivals is a thing, but whenever I say Rivals, in my mind, I'm just thinking of
Go.
the fighting game.
Here we go.
Alright, chat. 30 seconds. 30 seconds.
Here we go.
I can do it. I am the Swedish sniper.
Yo, Anonymous Gifter. Thank you so much for another gifted sub. Yeah, for the train, unfortunately, had to be someone new, if that's what you're trying to go for. But regardless, thank you so much for another gift sub. If it was the same person, I don't know. Regardless, if same or not, thank you, thank you.
Here we go.
I see, Baston, I see. That's still wild, though. It was that much of a difference. No, it is because the way Twitch have done it, Lunatic, which is kind of lame, but understandable at the same time, it has to be 3 unique people. So it's not like the actual amount, it's it has to be like 3 people. Yeah, I mean, sometimes Twitch start them on their own, just out of nowhere. But to get like a guaranteed one, yeah, it has to be 3 different people. Yeah, I mean, I guess Twitch's line of thinking, not that I agree, but I think their line of thinking is basically like it has to be like enough different people, like it's a community thing. I don't know.
해고.
Good enough, good enough.
Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고.
Ah, come on, dude. Why does it always go so far left? It's not always, but too many times. Again, I still need to do a better job ending up more to the left myself, but it's kind of tricky to be that far to the side.
Here we go. Here we go.
Acceptable pace, though.
해고. Here we go. 해고.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that, since obviously we don't celebrate 4th of July. But I could try to make it Sunday rather than Saturday. I could try. I would say, like, it should be 90% likely I could just do it on Sunday rather than Saturday. Do one of the mods want to update the rivals command, by the way? Maybe stating something along the lines that the goal was reached and that we most likely will do the rival stream on Sunday.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고.
Thank you, thank you.
Here we go. 해고.
Thank you for that. Good luck, Yoshi. How are we doing?
해고.
And thank you for that. Good luck, Rorschach. Let's see if we can get a run upstairs. We had 2 runs in Fiery Sea. Unfortunately, neither of them were good at that point. But one of them were pretty good out of LLO.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. Kegel.
Pretty clean.
Here we go.
Clean, clean, clean.
Kegel.
A little bit sketch on the setup, but it worked.
Kegel.
No, what? I don't think it was quite gold pace, but it sure as hell was very close, at least. That's unfortunate.
Here we go.
Flying over the fence is probably a little bit more than a second faster. I don't know exactly, but I know a good time when you're flying is a little bit below 11 seconds. And I don't really know what times 16-star runners, like top 16-star runners, get with other strats, but I would guess like a high 11, maybe a very low 12. It's just like you don't have the wing cap in 16, so you can't fly over in 16. But yeah, flying is 100% faster. But yeah, if we have some top 16-star runner that knows a good X-cam for the 16-star strat, let us know. Like, I know my PB on that star flying is 1093, and I do not have the X-cam record.
Kegel.
Yeah, I don't quite remember what time I got when I did the 16-star strat, but I feel like it was like mid-12s, but I might misremember.
Here we go. Kegel. Here we go.
At long last, finally upstairs. Honestly, it's not even been that long. I think I've spoiled chat with so many runs upstairs. But yeah, feels nice, feels nice.
해고
Really? Right, please, coins. Cooperate now. Ah, rip. I can't believe I made that mistake. That's 1 in a million. That's sad. I can't believe I didn't make it up on the plank.
Mario.
Dear Mario,
Thank you for the streak.
please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, that's that's a very rare mistake.
해고 Here we go. 해고 Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고.
That might be rip. Let's try. I tried to go greedy with the angle. I had to make up time to still make the cycle.
Me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I can do it.
Yo, Kishoto.
The Swedish sniper.
Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That's very kind of you. How you doing today, Kishoto? That is true. That is true. I would say some ups, some downs. I mean, I do have a lot to be happy and thankful for. But maybe not been my best year. But not every year can be, right? But yeah, as I said, I do have a lot to be happy and thankful for. And now, summertime as well. So that's nice. Been following the World Cup fairly close. Even though Sweden is out now, unfortunately.
Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
Are you
Truly,
noticing any World Cup hype in your area? Nice, nice. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know exactly where all the games are. Like, I know it's like the US, Canada, and Mexico, primarily the US, and that Mexico and Canada get some games each too, but not like all the specific stadiums or cities. Yeah, I hope long term it gives a big boost. I mean, I know Canada, it's like by far primarily hockey, and in the US, like American football is the #1. But yeah, I mean, hopefully the World Cup can, you know, give a long-term growth. I mean, I know the US hosted it in '94 as well, but that was over 3 decades ago. And I mean, even if the US and Canada were to go out in the next round, they still had like a respectable showing both.
It's me, Mario.
And then Messi has played in the States for quite some time now in Miami.
dear Mario, please come to the castle. truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
As soon as I can do it, I will honor it. Right now I can't, but as soon as I can, I will. But yeah, anything fun or special you've been up to lately, Kishoto?
Go.
I see. Any vacation planned soon enough, or not really? Damn, 8 years? That's a long time. I hope that was a fun trip.
Go. Here we go.
Alright, let's see if we can get another one going. Yeah, we did have one upstairs not too long ago. Unfortunately, I messed up right at the end of Wet Dry World 100 coin. But one good upstairs, and one pretty good into Triple D outside of that. Hopefully, one more good one.
Go.
Yep. I accidentally pressed the C button.
It's me, Mario.
That was silly.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly.
Yeah, Mario gets a little bit confused with those type of things. He's pretty confused in general.
Go.
Dude, come on. Come on, come on, come on.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
You can do it, Mario. You can do it.
Let's go.
Damn it.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go.
Sorry, chat. I will step it up. I'll step it up.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
The TLDR is more that it's very hard to make it sustainable these days. So I might be forced to soon enough. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really sure how much you watch streams, period, these days, but they basically had some very bad news with stream elements recently, which was a very consistent, like, sponsor platform for me, you could say. So we had like a bunch of these like mobile games, sometimes like food sponsors, yada yada. So it was a pretty big setback when it doesn't really seem like they're gonna be back. Like Stream Element itself is still like, the website still exists and you can use like your, like the bot and like overlays and stuff through the platform. So they haven't like fully, that sounds wrong to say, but they haven't like fully died, but it also seems very uncertain if any sponsors will still exist through them. I'm still trying to work on alternatives, but if they don't come back with like sponsors or I can't find suitable replacements, then I'm not really sure if it's gonna be, or I am sure it wouldn't be possible unless things like really start taking off. But yeah, I also don't want people to feel bad about that, but I would rather be upfront, you know. I mean, I have streamed for well over a decade at this point. I mean, I still love doing it. I would love to keep doing it. But I mean, I'm also basically in my mid-30s now. I'm 33, so like early/mid. So I mean, of course I have to like be realistic and like reasonable about it. Like, if it is possible, love to continue. If it isn't, then I have to look elsewhere.
Here we go!
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I mean, I've never taken streaming for granted. I mean, at the end of the day, if you do stream full-time, or doing YouTube full-time, or anything remotely similar, right? You're only able to do it thanks to other people that support that in, you know, various ways. I mean, of course, you absolutely can be a good streamer or a good YouTuber, but if the following isn't there, then it doesn't matter how good you are, right? So, yeah, it's not something you can, or at the very least should, take for granted. So, I've always tried to, like, how do you say, hope for the best, plan for the worst. So, I mean, I knew already when I stopped playing Melee that I might have to retire very soon. I knew that was a risk when I retired. Now, obviously, I could keep streaming for many years past that point, but I knew already then, when I stopped competing, that was a big risk. And I was okay with that. I was okay with that. So, we'll see what happens. Yeah, what's up, Neon? Welcome back.
Go.
Salt being salt.
It's me, Mario. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly,
True, Neon, true.
Peach.
But I mean, it seems like Spain won very comfortably. I mean, I had the game up in the background for most of the game. Not all of it, but most of it. Are you gonna watch the other two games today, Neon? And Neon, thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate that, thank you. Damn it. Yeah, I'll try most likely to watch the Portugal-Croatia game, but the next game after that starts at 5 AM, so I won't watch Switzerland versus Algeria. But yeah, Portugal-Croatia, I'll probably try to watch that. I mean, I said before the cup even started that, I mean, and that is like by no means any surprise pick, but I did say Spain, France, Argentina. And I would be kind of surprised if the winner is a country that isn't one of those three. I didn't say any fourth, because, I mean, of course it could happen, but yeah, well before going into the World Cup, it felt like it's gonna be one of those three. But I mean, it has to be decided, right? Anything can happen. But I personally would be surprised if it's a country that isn't one of those three. But yeah, best of one. And football is a hard sport to score in. Sometimes you don't have the margins on your side. I mean, sometimes you make these, like, shots from, you know, far out, and they're basically, like, unreachable for the goalkeeper, but some days, the ball just doesn't want to go in. But yeah, I'd say Argentina has the advantage of, like, probably the easiest, like, first 2 rounds of any team. And then they also don't have France or Spain on their half of the bracket. So from that perspective, I think it's reasonable to say they would be the overall favorites. But yeah, we'll see. But yeah, what do you think, Tim? Any prediction in particular? Oh my god. Sorry.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Last time I went to Cali,
Dear Mario, please come
it must have been early 2023.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, early 2023. I wouldn't say it's impossible, but I don't have any plans on going to any Smash events. But I mean, it's not like I'm, how do you say, like, oh, I would never do it again. I mean, it was fun going to that Genesis, hang out, doing a little bit of comms. I mean, if I got a great offer and the time period was good, not impossible. I wouldn't say it's something I'm actively looking for, but it's not something I'm opposed to either. Cali travel in general. Yeah, truth to be told, I haven't told this on stream before, but it's been decided for a long time. But I'm actually, and it's for no gaming reason whatsoever, I'm actually gonna go to San Francisco in a couple months. My dad turned 60 half a year ago, roughly. A little bit more than 5 months ago. And I decided many years ago, because he likes NFL, and he likes 49ers. And he always said he wanted to see the 49ers play one day. So I decided probably like 4 years ago, something like that I was gonna take him to the States. We were gonna watch a game and, you know, have a vacation there. So me and then Aniolas, he heard about the plans, so he asked if he could tag along. So the three of us are gonna spend, I think 10 days in the States in October. So yeah, I think it's like October 15th to 25th. So yeah, that was his 60-year present from us. So everything covered, everything included. And I saved up for that and put that money aside like 5 years ago or something. 4, maybe 5. I could see Mexico on that list, Tim. I have a hard time to see Belgium or Paraguay myself. But Mexico, I could see that. Even more so if they actually get a lot of more home games. I don't know like how many more home games they would get if they keep winning. I know their next game they will play in Mexico, but I don't know if they are scheduled to play more games in Mexico post that if they win, since the stadiums and stuff are decided many months in advance. I think the US could get past Belgium. I did not see their last game against Senegal, to be fair, but I did watch a bit of them in the group stage, and I don't think they looked good whatsoever. Like I've said before, I feel like of European countries that often gets like at least a decent amount of hype that never seems to actually deliver it, or at least not for a long time, is Belgium and Portugal. I'm not saying it to be mean towards people from those countries or that root for these countries, but I don't really feel like they tend to like live up to the hype they get. But yeah, we'll see what happens this time. But I believe the US could get past Belgium. I'm not saying that they are gonna get past, but I wouldn't be surprised. I feel like it's kind of a coin flip game. Yeah, I mean, the US honestly did get a very favorable bracket, and they get to play home field. This is their chance to make, like, a bit of a run at least. It would be... assuming Spain makes it to quarters, I have a hard time to see the US would take that. But I think quarterfinals, considering how they have played and considering their bracket, yeah, I think very reasonable.
Here we go! Go!
Truth be told, I'm not sure if I've actually caught any of Canada's matches, but I will say that I think Morocco has been looking pretty damn solid, which makes me believe that it's going to be a hard time for Canada. I'll say Morocco should be pretty heavy favorites. But again, best of one. Best of one. It was not the World Cup, but Greece won the Euros in 2004. I'll tell you that no one thought that was going to happen before it did. Probably Tim. That was honestly such a shame they had to play. I did watch that game fully, and I wanted both Brazil and Japan to at least make a bit of a run, but yeah, unfortunately not. Yeah, what's up, Squid? I mean, also, Tim, now when I think about it, the Senegal game was probably pretty damn heartbreaking for people that are from Senegal or root for them. Fuck.
It's me, Mario!
Dude, I'm honestly just a hater of penalties in general. I think penalties are, relatively speaking to how hard it is to score in football, I think penalties are way too one-sided for the shooter.
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Like, I don't know what like a nice middle ground would be, but like, if you take it to like, let's say, compare it to a penalty in hockey, it's way harder to score a penalty in hockey than in football, and hockey's already a game where it's much easier to score overall. Yeah, in something like basketball, like, yeah, like, sure, like, yes, they score a lot, but the points, relatively speaking, don't matter that much in comparison, but a goal in football is so massive. I don't know if it would be better if, like, the goalkeeper could be, like, let's say half a step out from like the line, and they can jump in whenever they want, because right now they need to like stay on the line with at least any part of their feet, and they're not allowed to jump technically before the shooter shoots. Yeah, like a penalty in football is like, a pretty average shooter is maybe like 75%, something like that. It's like not a great number, but it's not a bad number. A 75% chance to score is pretty damn high in a game where it's hard to score, period. Yeah, that probably would be my my suggestion for penalties to be like less annoying. Yeah, basically like half a step out, goalkeeper could like, that would be their line, they can't go past, and then they can jump whenever they want. I feel like the shooter would still have a very good chance of scoring, but instead of maybe a 75% chance, maybe it would go down to like, I don't know, 60, 55, but that would still be a pretty damn good one, you know? That would still be a pretty damn good chance to score. Yeah, and then penalty shootouts, I hate them too, but unfortunately I understand that they are a necessary evil. You can't really play golden goal in football. Games can take such an absurdly long time. It's probably going to be very bad from an injury perspective, especially because you don't really swap players in football much either. Come on, dude. I don't even think, like, when we have made it past Womps, I don't think it's been that bad. It's just been very hard to make it past this split today. Yeah, I didn't know this for a long time, but apparently in the MLS, like the league for football in the US, apparently they messed around with penalties, essentially being the same style as in hockey, where one, like the attacker, is like running with the ball, and the goalkeeper can like move towards the player. Like a similar type of concept as like a hockey penalty, pretty much. But yeah, I suppose they removed it pretty quickly. That goal is already reached. The command hasn't been updated, but we did reach it today. So we're gonna play some rivals on stream, most likely Sunday. Small chance for Saturday, but due to 4th of July, I will try to make it happen on Sunday instead. That will be appreciated. Yeah, I can basically say something along the lines that the rivals goal was reached, and we will do minimum 3 hours this week, most likely Sunday.
Here we go!
Thank you, appreciate it.
I can do it.
Yo, Vortex, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Kishoto.
Here we go! Let's go!
Unbelievable, dude. I think the issue sometimes is I'm jumping a tiny bit too early, which increase the risk of missing. Ah, damn it.
Let's go!
At least we made it upstairs once today.
Mario!
On pretty good pace.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
It's me, Mario. Yo-ho! Here we go. Better than Chris Pratt. I'll take it. I'll take it. Just give me the role. Just give me the role for the next movie. Yeah, Neon. I do remember that now when you mention it.
Let's go!
He actually, it was like many years ago now, Vortex, but in the same venue where we hosted Beast 6 and Beast 7, in that same venue, many years, they had like a retro gaming convention where people were like selling like retro games. And apparently one year, he actually was a guest for one of those events. I can't say I remember specifically why I couldn't go, but I feel like it was probably due to traveling for a Smash tournament, so I didn't get the chance. Oh, a mint copy of Dr. Mario. Nice, nice. Which singles character in Smash would I say is the most broken / S tier? Alright, so I will say there are some of the Smash games I haven't really played that much, but I can only imagine Meta Knight in Brawl is the correct answer of official Smash games. Oh, for melee only? I mean, I'll probably rank Fox first, but I do think there are, like, other characters that are obviously extremely fucking good too. I mean, I haven't played Ultimates really since Steve came out, so I'm not really the person to judge, but if I were to guess, I would still say Meta Knight.
It's me, Mario.
The Meta Knight's results in Brawl were beyond crazy. Yes, you could argue that the community was much smaller, the roster wasn't as big
Hey,
either,
Mario. He's come to I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly,
but...
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Okay, so I don't really keep up with Ultimate, so I could be wrong here, but at the very least, whenever I see, you know, like top 8 or top 16, like, shards of, like, you know, results, I don't feel like Steve gets as much results as you would imagine, considering that people don't like the character whatsoever. And again, you could absolutely argue that it being so many more characters in matchup is a huge factor in that. But still, with Meta Knight, it was basically like at least 4 Meta Knights in top 8. That was like pretty consistent. It wasn't rare to see more than 4.
Hegel.
Alright, I'm probably gonna give it about 20 more minutes to get the run going.
It's me,
Then,
Mario.
yeah, I gotta grab some food.
Hello. Okie dokie.
And tomorrow, I will hopefully start a lot
Hey,
earlier.
Mario.
Just like my sleep was pretty weird post the Sweden game. We came back home very late after the Sweden game. And then, yeah, my sleep was super weird yesterday, which impacted today a bit too. But yeah, I'll try to start at a more reasonable hour tomorrow. But yeah, let's see if we can end on a strong note. Dude, yeah, Mario Party Maker would be so high on my list for a dream game. Yeah, Mario Party 5 is my favorite Mario Party too. I like many other Mario Parties too, but 5 is my favorite. But a proper Mario Party Maker, I'm in, dude. I'm in. I mean, the most important part is fun minigames. That is like the #1 important factor in Mario Party. After that, I would say proper maps would be a very important one. Nah, I don't scam. I don't. I play the occasional Mario Party with Android and some friends. But yeah, only like in those games. I never sit down to like grind the minigames. Like if I would have like a, you know, proper reason for it, fair enough. Like Mr. Beast hosts a $1 million Mario Party tournament. It's like, yeah, sure, I'm gonna play those minigames like 16 hours a day. But outside of, you know, something like that, no. Yo, Vortex, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Holy shit, what is going on today? What is going on today? Yeah, today has been crazy wild. Thank you so much, Vortex. Holy shit. Yeah, welcome to our 10 new members. Enjoy the emotes. No ads.
Peggle.
Dude. I'm sorry, I'm really trying, but Mario doesn't want to get salt.
Mario. Okie dokie.
I will say though, RS, when I play Mario Party 5, I do think
Yours truly,
playing teams is a lot more fun than free-for-all. I think free-for-all is still fun, but I think teams is a more fun format. Alright, take it easy, Kishoto. Nice to see you again. Thank you as well for the gift subs earlier. Yeah, I just feel like in free-for-all, while it's fun in Mario Party, it very easily gets into like, of course, teaming against whoever is in first place. And the worst aspect of minigames in Mario Party is the 1 versus 3 minigames on average, which you obviously don't play in the teams format. Wait, what do you mean scan? Yeah, I don't really know what you're asking with that scan, so you would have to rephrase. Oh, yeah. No, I do practice like individual stars and whatnot a lot. Oops. Like whenever we do runs, I always tend to like warm up for like an hour and a half, 2 hours before runs. And most of that time is spent on like the later half of the run, rather than the first half.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Only one time, Fang. It was some type of VR game they had at one of the early Smash Summits. I don't remember what it was called, but I do remember I tested it a little bit. I feel like this must have been Summit 2, because I do remember Wobbles played it quite a bit, and he was at the second Summit.
Peggle.
I think, like, if I remember correctly, like, one of the minigames, you had to, like, it was, like, some type of, like, I don't know, I think you were, like, a little ship, essentially, and you had to, like, go up and down and, like, dodge lasers or something along the lines. So you had to, like, yeah, like, crouch, and then, like, go above, and then it was some minigame where you were having like arrows, and you were trying to like shoot at enemies that were trying to take over a castle. I think it was more minigames too, but I think those were the only two I tested. I don't know if that says enough. But yeah, I think both these minigames were part of the same game. And I think it was more minigames too. Take it easy, Scan. Thank you for tuning in. Nice, nice.
Here we go.
All right.
Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go. Here we go. Go. Here we go.
Alright. Wild blue, wild blue, wild blue.
Go.
Really?
Here we go. Go.
Not a great exit, but at long last out of womps.
Here we go!
Great, great. Ah, really? At least we still saved Jig, so not too bad.
Here we go!
Yeah, that's understandable, Neon. I mean, as soon as I realized that we were gonna play against France, I was kind of like, I don't know. It just felt like such a miracle to me for us to like advance further, but I can't really say I feel the same this time around. Oh wait, you mean like just period for the World Cup? Yeah, well, thank you for that. Good luck, Super Bowl. Yeah, Bowser has danced a lot today. I think he's danced 4 times in total. 2 in a row, and then 2 other times post that. But they were not in a row. Which is kind of crazy, because I haven't been out of Dark World that much today. I think maybe we've been out of Dark World like 7 times? I'm not even sure if we've been out of Dark World that many times. Not more at least than that. Yeah, maybe Bowser felt all the good vibes from the stream today.
Here we go!
But yeah, let's say if this run reaches basement, this will be final run today. If it doesn't reach basement, we do one more past PSS. It's a 10% chance for Bowser Dance. Like roughly 10. I think it's like just above or just below 10. But let's say 10. Alright, not too bad. 1302, totally acceptable. Maybe cow, maybe. I can't say I really remember Neon, the odds, but I think Sword is quite a bit less likely. Oops. But I don't actually remember the numbers.
Here we go!
Alright, officially final run, chat. Officially final run. Yeah, which would be less than for the bomb. But I don't remember how much that is. Oops, damn it. Yeah, what's up, Clappy?
Here we go!
The most funny beam sword play I had was honestly against Prof in PM. So I'm not really sure if we count that, since the beam sword is so much more broken in PM. It reached like a third of the stage or something like that. Absolutely absurd. Yeah, I know it was like when I played against Muta King at MLG, I did have like some moment when I sniped him with the beam sword when he was trying to recover, and I sniped him with the beam sword, like throwing it off the level. But I don't really know if it was like too much before that that made it very hype or not. But I do remember that on top of my head too. But I also know, like, a lot of times, like, in teams with Android, like, unrecorded since friendlies, sniping people with the beam sword, like, Android doing, like, a good team combo, and then, like, throw the beam sword upwards to, like, finish off the team combo. So, like, you know, a long-ass, cool combo, and then have that as the finisher, essentially.
Here we go! Here we go! go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
I knew it. As soon as I did the long jump, I was further down than normal. I tried to save it. I did notice the mistake. I think I could have saved it if I did it perfect, but yeah, it was not perfect. Yeah, unfortunate, unfortunate. Yeah, GG's, GG's. I mean, at least we had one run upstairs on pretty good pace. I really didn't expect much today. Hopefully tomorrow sleep will be a little bit more back to normal. But yeah, super thankful for all the support today, chat. Today's stream was pretty damn wild. So thank you all so much. That's very kind and very generous. Yeah, I'm gonna go and grab some food, then maybe catch the World Cup game as well before bed. But yeah, take it easy, chat. See you tomorrow. Hopefully starting at a more reasonable hour tomorrow.